What is up, grinders? It's event number 1, the DeepStack Championships on PokerBet, 400,000 Rand guaranteed. Sorry for the late start, but rather late than never. We locked in. Let's go, baby. What's up, guys? It's not normal we see each other this soon after Sunday, but we're back, baby. Wednesday night, event number 1, South African Online Poker Series hosted on PokerBet. DeepStack Championships, 400K guaranteed. We are in for the ultimate cheap. Played the 20-seat satellite today. We were in for one buy and 121 Rand, getting us into the DeepStack. Let's go, baby. Wow, I should have started the stream earlier. I would have at least picked up some hands then. Let's go! Ace Queen suited in the hijack. Chips are going in. This table's been super, super interesting. Some weird lines, weird hands. But hey, early stages of the tournament. We always see some weird and wonderful things. What is up, guys? I hope you've been having a good week so far and haven't missed me much. I've been super, super, super busy, as you guys might have seen. Episode 1 of Under the Gun, the South African Poker Podcast, is live on my YouTube channel. What? Hey. We find ourselves in a spot. We've also burnt our full-time bank. We're gonna rip it. I'm gonna take a spin here. Probably up against Ace King. Pocket 10s maybe. Would like to see pocket 10s. 10-6. What the fuck? Let's go! I'll take it. What the fuck? And I was gonna knit fold there. We'll take the chips. I don't know if it was a misclick or... But like I said, this table's been doing some weird shit. So, yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Weird. Very weird. Very weird. Very weird. Do you knit fold the Ace Queen suited there? I had a moment. I was like, wow, I think the PTSD of last week Sunday or this past Sunday's got to me clearly. Where's Grope here, boy? Come on. So what I've also got lined up for you guys tonight, we're gonna take a spin in the two-seat guarantee high roller satellite. So we're gonna load that up just now. What's up, Monty? What's up, Lawrence? Let's go, baby. Wow, we're really weird spot we found ourselves firsthand as we load the stream up. Insane, but hey, we're gonna take it. Right, yo, like I said, we're gonna jump into the high roller satellite, and try and win our way into the high roller for tomorrow. That's event number 2. We will also be playing the freeze out. We need to get our seat for that. I always try and grind my way into the events. So Sunday we managed to get our main event seats. That's locked and loaded for the main on this coming Sunday. And yeah, we got in cheap. Yeah, 121 Rand got us in. What's up, Dad? Let's go, baby. Lawrence, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot more work than I anticipated putting the podcast together, but I think it was worth every single minute of the 10 hours I spent editing that, if not longer. No, definitely longer. I sat in the studio for 3 days editing it, so I'm going to have it a guess. Probably about 18 hours went into editing that. That's without the recording and stuff like that. So I had close to 7.5 hours. I stand to be correct. 7.5 hours of recording to work through. But I think that I did it justice and I served you, the poker community of South Africa, well. Let me know what your guys' favorite part of the podcast was. I'd really be interested to hear, just so that I can keep improving episode by episode. And remember, that's all for you guys. I'm just the voice that gets to speak to the people and ask the questions that need to be asked. That is a service of my love to the poker community. Queen Jack suited in the big blind. Limb from under the gun. We're going to put some chips in the middle here. Nap call from under the gun. We're going to continue with our story here. Handing cookie jar. Right. We are right, we're going to float the Queen 9 suited in the small blind. And yeah, just looking around at our table, Mr. Jared Solomon. I can't tell you who he is, but we got Mr. Solly at our table. Bluff QQ, who we have had a few encounters with on the stream at our table. And who else? OESF Demon, also quite an active player. Butter Chicken solid. Chalampia also solid. Danny, what's up? Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Feel the neon glow is calling. Ooh, yeah. The city's pulse is rising, stalling. Shadows sway beneath the moon.
While I have you guys on the stream, huge congratulations to Max Devison on the birth of baby Keanu. Baby and mom are doing well, so all the best and welcome to fatherhood, Max. May Keanu bring you many, many years of gray hair.
Into the night we go. We go. We go. The rhythm takes control. Control. Let it flow. Hearts beat.
What's up, Yaku? Jumping in on the stream. The drinking beer while talking with me, or just drinking beer while you were on the podcast, or drinking beer while watching the podcast? Let us know. So if you guys haven't checked out the podcast, I'm going to stick a link in the chat so you can go check it out.
Waves crash, we're lost in the ocean. Spinning fast, the stars align. Ooh, yeah. Let the groove blur space and time. Ooh, it's electric. Can't you feel it? Magnetic.
We're going to float the A7 suited here. We're going to go multi-way.
Into the night we go. We go. We go. The rhythm takes control. Control. Let it flow. Hearts beat while we're alive. Alive. Into the night we dive. We dive.
Ah, yes, that is also true. It was Yaku's birthday the day before we recorded. He actually came home early from Cambodia to surprise his wife. It was also their 10-year anniversary, if I'm not mistaken.
Shadows fall, the city side.
We're gonna bin that. So while I was, I had a full day of work. Finished late. The wife got home late. Sorted baby Rosie out, and while I was busy doing all that, playing the satellite on my phone, once we jumped in, we actually burnt our whole time bank moving lights and stuff around in the studio. So we don't have any time banks, so we're gonna have to play some quick poker, hopefully not be put into some spots where we need to think too hard. For those that have just jumped in, what's up, grinders? Event number 1 of the South African Online Poker Series, hosted by PokerBet. It's the DeepStack 400K guaranteed. Buy-in is $880. The add-on's going to be 1,100. We got in cheap. 1 bullet into the satellite, 121 Rand. Here we are. We found a result, massive ROI, and that goes to the challenge. We start that counter, baby. Come on. The little 2.5 grand we made on Sunday, and maybe the Sunday before that, the 4.5 grand. We'll add that to the kitty, and yeah, every rand is going to count towards that 2 million rand for the poker season of 2026. Who is also in the DeepStack in the chat? Let me know. Let's see how this is stacking up so far. No pun intended. 127 entries in so far. 400K guaranteed. Golf 9 leading the way. 116,000 chips. We got 45,000 chips. Friend of the stream, buddy Neil Silvern, sitting in 5th with 70K. $127 entries, 115 players still running. I did say earlier we are going to take a spin in the 2 seats guaranteed for the high roller. The only way we're going to be playing the high roller tomorrow is if we bink a seat.
The city's alive, it hums and it breathes. Neon veins running through the streets. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Every step is a spark, every glance a tease. Whispered secrets where shadows meet. Ooh, yeah. Fingers trace the skyline high. Feel the heat, don't question why. Ooh, we're caught in this electric tide. Midnight pulse, it's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains. Ooh, yeah. Can you hear it?
Just telling the world the stream is up and running. What's up, guys? Thanks for joining me. Whoever's just jumped on now.
It's just the same. Come and feel it. Hearts collide like crashing waves. The baseline hits and the moment stays.
540. No good.
We're chasing time, no rules, no frame. Just the night, and this burning flame. The lights flicker, we're hypnotized, lost in rhythm, in disguise. Ooh, we're dancing through the compromise. Midnight pulse, it's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains. Ooh, yeah.
How has everybody's week been so far? Would be good to hear from you guys. And
I see the lights, they flicker and fade,
we are going to fold that out.
chasing a shadow, a game we've played. The night is heavy,
Jaco, are you going to be jumping into the high roller or the freeze?
we're running in circles, caught in the night. And the echoes call, they call my name.
We're heading into a break. I am going to love and leave you there. I'll be back in 4 minutes.
Lost in the echoes, the beat takes hold, hearts collide in the rhythm we move. Can you feel it rise? Lost in the echoes, under neon skies. Your voice is static, yeah. Fingers touch, but we're barely there. The baseline hums, it's under my skin. A world outside, but we're lost within. And the echoes call, they call your name. Through the pulse, it's a burning flame. Lost in the echoes, the beat takes hold, hearts collide in the rhythm we move. Can you feel it rise? Lost in the echoes, under neon skies. I saw your face in the neon glow. A spark ignites where shadows grow. You whispered low, your breath was fire. Every word pulled me higher and higher. Can you feel it break? The silence in our veins. The rhythm takes the weight away. We're dancing in the dark tonight. Shadows in the light. dancing in the dark tonight. Shadows in the light. Shadows in the light. Every step, the world ignites. Shadows in the light. Shadows in the
Right, I'm back. I'm going to hang with you guys before we kick off again. The unlucky buddy. Yeah, absolute cooler. Unlucky. Yeah, Mike Taylor, friend of the stream, Circa brother. I agree. Yaku, don't be G. Don't be gay. Just come play.
see you there, feel your stare. We're tangled in electric air. Shadows in the night. They're calling. Shadows in the night. We're falling into the deep, deep, deep. Your breath is soft
So
like
guys, I want to hear from you. Yaku said the best part of it, of the podcast, was drinking beer.
each step we take.
Let me know what you guys enjoyed and what you want to see more of, so I can make sure I'm delivering the content you guys want to see.
We're lost, but we don't need a shore. Shadows in the night. They're calling. Shadows in the night. We're falling into the deep, deep, deep.
We're going to fold out the A6R on the button here.
Ooh, yeah, shadows dress the city calls. Neon whispers down the halls. I feel the pulse, I feel the glow. Where it ends, we'll never know. Heartbeats rising, faster now. Catch the rhythm. Show me how. Into the night, we're falling deep. Electric skies, no time to sleep.
Just doing some social media posts quickly. We need to get this stream to pump.
The stars collide, we lose ourselves. No place to hide. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. chasing dreams don't need a name. Heartbeats rising faster.
We're gonna fold it Jack 5-0. Like I said, this table's been really interesting. Right, you guys have my attention. Anybody else in the DeepStack alongside me? Circa, are you jumping in? Wow, Yaku. Come on, I know the FOMO is getting you, Yaku. You can listen to the soothing sounds of my voice while we go. Let's go, baby! Yaku gonna relinquish that top fans badge for tonight, it seems. Heading off to bed. Well, look, that's a lot more interesting than the card distribution we're getting at the moment. Ooh, I have a serious hate for this hand. Cost me 250,000 Rand and busting me out of the Mega Million August 2024. Coming third there versus Max Davison and Sean Zuckerman. Lawrence, thanks for the input. The stuff to study, if you stay tuned to my channel, you're gonna get some insights and stuff like that. I'm actually working on, through my YouTube channel, to build, I want to like a membership where there'll be specific content for, like, from a coaching perspective, but not necessarily what I do in the bootcamp, but in the same direction, that it'll be subscription based on the YouTube channel, that only those members will be able to get that, and we can do like a once a month Teams meeting or whatever, and go through some concepts, etc., etc. I'm all about wanting to grow this game, and the only way to grow this game is to get more people educated, understanding what's going on, and more comfortable around the table. Ducky, I appreciate it. Keep it locked and loaded on the stream. We'll try not to wake you up. Yeah, other than the gift that I got given firsthand when we loaded the stream up, I opened Ace Queen suited in the hijack. We get 2 callers, the big blind rips. I think it was a 65 or 70 big blinds. I was going to knit fold the Ace Queen there, thinking it must be Ace King, and thought, hang on, we've got chips, we can make the call, and we got in for cheap, so let's take the spin. The man shows up with 10-6 offsuit. We flop trips and turn a boat. And that's all she wrote. Ace 5-0, no good to defend here in the big blind. If you guys haven't, make sure you go like the stream on the channel, give it a thumbs up. Always appreciate the love and the support you guys have been showing me since we kicked this journey off in December. It was actually in the South African Online Poker Series in December, that summer edition, that we started the stream journey, and look at us now, baby. We are going to 3-bet here with on the button King Queen to the cutoffs open.
Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the night begin to call. Heartbeats echo. Rise and fall.
Yeah. We're good.
Whispers crawling through the air. Pull me close if you dare. Something electric everywhere. Ooh, yeah. Everywhere. I'm caught in the glow. Can't let it go. The tension is rising. Still in the show.
Bluff QQ targeting Shalompia's limp. We're in position to him, so we are going to flat behind with the King Jack, taking position of this in this hand on the table.
Don't say my name, let it drop, let it drop. Boom, here's the game.
Bluff QQ is probably going to go 7 big blinds here. The problem with Shalom Pia's limp, it could be these small middling pairs 2s to 6s, somewhere around there. I'm gonna let the two of them fight this out. Yeah. Oh, it's a raggedy ace. Raggedy ace. We're gonna open the 6-5 suited. The mini ace king. Plays to my left, over calling. Yeah, I was waiting for a squeeze of some sort. OESF Demon could be jamming quite wide there, just as a squeeze. Ace 10. Ooh, we're gonna see. We are gonna see. Let's see how good my read is. Ace 10 O in the small blind. Ooh, ace queen. Dead D18, calling wide, calling lights. We're gonna open the ace 5-0 here. We've been really quiet at this table, so I don't expect too much resistance unless somebody is holding something decent. We're going to continue with our story here. If he has got a hand like Jack 9, King Jack, it's going to be difficult for them to continue here. Only Queen, King Queen can make the call. I don't think he has a very strong queen. If he did have a queen, we get it through. Let's go. Pressure, pressure. A lot of players would, after barreling flop, are gonna check the turn there. Continue to tell the story. And yeah, queen is definitely in my range there. Yeah, Lawrence, so that's exactly my thinking, is to give access to the younger players, the players that are just coming into the game, those that don't necessarily have the money to enroll in a bootcamp or work with me one-on-one, but I still feel this need to support the community, and that's the way that I'm going to look at supporting you guys and help grow the game. So yeah. A6 suited under the gun is probably not good enough. Yeah, I'd prefer ace 5 suited, but we're going to let that go.
Into the night we go.
There are some requirements, just getting back to that membership structure on YouTube. There are some requirements from a YouTube perspective, so we got to grow this channel a little bit more. And that's going to be up to you guys to help me grow that help me grow this channel. Really hits, I think it's 1,300 watch hours. We got to get that up to about 2,500 hours, if I'm not mistaken, before I can activate that feature. So it's up to you guys. Get watching the content. Go watch the go put it on in the background, let it run during the day. Let's get the hours up, and then I can unlock that feature on YouTube and start offering a very, very low monthly subscription service fee, if you want to call it that, for this membership thing that we can then start pushing some education through. Wow. Gross.
Shadows fall, the city side. Neon whispers in the sky. Breath on my skin, you pulling me in. A heartbeat loud where we begin.
Bootcamp seat is 4,000 Rand, Yaku. And I know where you're going with this. Brother, you're a fucking legend. If you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do, we will discount it. We're gonna play check fall here. We are gonna just check call here, play some pot control out of position.
Fingers trace like tides on sand. Lost in the music, lost in your hand.
The buttons raised there from a range perspective can be many suited aces, ace 5 and down. We're gonna check here to not get check raised, so pot control again out of position. Okay, we good. Could have gone for some thin value there on the river. We lost a lot. My pitbull sleeping under my desk here. He grinds it out with me every stream, but loves to lay on the cables. So I'm just gonna stick my head under the desk here and sort that out.
The city's alive, it hums and it breathes. Neon veins running through the streets.
Right, you guys can see my beautiful face again.
Ooh, yeah. Every step is a spark, every glance a tease. Whispered secrets where shadows meet. Ooh, yeah. Fingers trace the skyline high. Feel the heat, don't question why. Ooh, we're caught in this electric tide.
You're gonna raise the king for suited here. Poker Smasher rotating to our table. We've had a few run-ins with him on the stream. We do flop a second nut flush. And this is against ZD18 calling lights. I think we're gonna pile some money in here. It'd be difficult for just a 9 to call. Yeah, let's go, baby. Yaku, you are a fucking legend. And I am gonna reciprocate that by you not, if that's what you're gonna do every quarter, that will not be full price, it's gonna be 50%. So let's go, baby. Let's grow this fucking game.
I see the lights, they flicker and fade, chasing shadow.
Yaku, I will get in contact with you tomorrow. We can chat about it. I really, really appreciate you. Guys, Yaku just committing on the stream once a quarter. So for each bootcamp, I generally run for a year. He will put in one player who cannot afford it. Yaku, you are a gentleman, a scholar, and a fucking legend. Thank you, brother. My commitment to you is that you will not be paying full price for these guys. And let's fucking go. Guys, come on, let's hear it in the chat for Yaku. That is something so, so generous. Like, yeah, I got goosebumps, honestly. So I'm gonna, I can't top Yaku's generous offer. Lawrence, I know you say you stay far. I know you've literally free rolled yourself into the main event, buddy. On Saturday, well, no, let's do it Saturday. Saturday, I'm gonna give you some of my time. We're gonna do a remote session. We're gonna prep you for the main event. How's that sound? No cost. On me, baby. We're going to continue here. We got a calling station and a wild child in the big blind.
I saw your face in the neon glow. A spark ignites where shadows grow.
Ooh.
You whispered low. Your breath was fire.
I think he calls me all the way down for the flush draw. We're going to check fold here.
And higher. Can you feel it break?
And a cookie jar. Come on, bet so I can fold. I don't want you guys seeing my hand.
The rhythm takes the weight away.
God, guys. Yaku, just honestly, thank you for the generosity and the support you've just shown to the guys that are on the stream. Okay, Lawrence, yeah, I'm assuming you heard my offer Saturday. We're going to spend some time on a chat, and we are going to prep you for the main event, buddy. You've been the OG super fan from the get-go, and yeah, I really do appreciate you. Guys, Yaku's already put the money in my bank account for those 4 sessions. Let's fucking go. Yaku, you biscuits. Come on, your baby. So yeah, Lawrence, just hit me up on Instagram. I will, or Facebook, whatever. I'll send you my number and we will schedule it. Not a problem. Right, we're going to defend the big blind here. A7-0. Yeah, we got our hands caught in the cookie jar with the king queen. Hulu, yes, I know other names are familiar. And yeah, just I know Lawrence is true grinder. So Nkulu, if you are interested in the boot camp, I think I'm going to chat to Yaku. We're going to come up with a clever way for, let's call it the boot camp bursary application, so that Yaku and myself can choose the candidate that's going to win that will be enrolled in the boot camp for that quarter. Let me know what you guys think. We're going to check call here with the Ace 5-0 GTO approved. Backdoor flush does complete. I am holding this ace of spades, so blocking the nut flush completely. Is he going to show up with, yeah, just a raggedy nothing? We get it through. Yaku, you can definitely take the nut off now after that generous off. Generosity that you've shown the stream. Really taken back by that, so yeah, thank you, buddy. Sunday stream, I'm going to be giving away more seats into the boot camp. Seeing that Yaku's been so generous, we're going to do the Wheel of Fortune spin again. So make sure you're locked and loaded onto the stream on Sunday. And signing up for that free giveaway. If we get to, what did we get to the last time? 17 entries. If we hit 40 entries, I'll give away 2 seats. How about that? So if you guys want to stand a bigger chance to win another seat, make sure Sunday stream, share it on your socials, get it out there. Let's get it massive. Get those people signed up, and we'll spin the Wheel of Fortune. See who gets their free seats into the bootcamp. And then Yako and I will come up with a application process for up and coming poker players that can't afford the bootcamp, where Yaku will decide who's the worthy person.
Moonlight drips like liquid gold. Stories tangled, young and bold. Every step a fleeting flame. Chasing dreams don't need a name. Heartbeats rising faster now. Catch the rhythm. Show me
So, just out of curiosity, seeing that the poker season's about to kick off next week at Monte Casino, what are your guys' predictions? Who do you think we're going to see rising to the #1 ranking year to date after Monte? It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. I'm also going to be having a chat with the guys from Hender Mob and see if we can do some type of player of the year, GPR player of the year, because they generally have a series. Well, they have an event in the Cape Town stop, the Sunbet Cape Town stop, and see if I can get this right, that we have like an award for player of the year, GPR player of the year. The challenge is going to be that the Cape Town series wouldn't have been done. Yeah, so yeah, we'll work out the logistics.
no place to run, no place to hide. Feel the fire, feel the glow. We're losing time, but we both know we can't deny. Can't divide. When our electric hearts collide. Hearts collide.
Seems like it's not my night with my lights tonight.
Drop it up. Bounce, 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 neon shadows, they follow us close. Your touch, magnetic, I overdose. Breathless.
Ace 3 suited under the gun. Let's give it a spin. We're currently in level 11, 16 levels of late reg in this event. Oh, speaking of events, we were supposed to play the satellite. Let's see where we are at on that. That's on level 11. I think we're going to max late reg that event. We're just going to call keep do flop the gut shot straight with the backdoor flush draw. Okay, last time clicking buttons against us. We're going to bet small here. ZD18 does not fold, even though if we're going to pile money in here. We're going to check. Backdoor flush draw does get there. We fold, we fold, we fold. Surrender, surrender. Give me my chips back. The high roller satellite is Yaku had a head start. Have the WPT, the Cambodia points been allocated? Because when I spoke with Roland last, they unfortunately weren't reflecting on GPR. So yeah, there must be. What's up, Super C? The most dangerous man at the table getting chips. Wow, only 7 players still active in the high roller satellite. Marco leading the charge. Let's see what this investment's going to cost us. 1,300 Rand for the buy-in. And the add-on also 1,300 bucks. They've already made the guarantee, so we are going to see some additional value into that satellite. I'm going to max late reg it. We're going to take a spin there. Opening the button quite wide here.
Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the night begin to call. Heartbeats echo. Rise and fall. Rise and fall.
Do we see Poker Smasher put in his last chips? I was going to open the 10-7 of diamonds if it's folded around. We're going to fold the 10-7 here. It's 26 super. Yeah, Yaku just trumping me on the from a GPR rankings perspective. He was number 20. I think I'm number 21 for 2025. I haven't looked at the 2026 rankings as yet. So when I meet up with Roland, I'm going to be doing some homework on that before we have that interview for episode 2. I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret here. Episode 2, we're going to be speaking to the guys from Sunbet. And when I say the guys from Sunbet, the new management team from Sunbet Poker Tour. And we're going to get the full scoop there. So the question is, do we play tonight's satellites on the stream, or do we play the 4-seater tomorrow at 3 o'clock? These are the questions that we need to decide on. So we've got Wes Wiegand, we've got Jed in there, we've got Ivan, we got Aleki, we got Marco, we got Pushing Daisies. So 2 seats so far. Let's see, payouts. 2 seats and $600.
Feel the neon glow is calling. Ooh, yeah. The city's pulse is rising, stalling. Shadows sway beneath the moon. Let's move. One more step and we'll break through. Ooh, it's electric. Can't you feel it? Ooh, magnetic. Let's reveal it. Into the night we go. We go. We go. The rhythm takes control.
Does Poker Smasher have the 2 for the one-liner? Or is he on a move? Geo jumping into the satellites. Last minute.
Hands touch, sparks ignite the motion. Waves crash, we're lost in the ocean. Spinning fast, the stars align. Ooh, yeah. Let the groove blur space and time. Ooh, it's electric. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, I think we're going to fire a shot at the satellite, guys.
Into the night we go. We go. We go. The rhythm takes control. Control. Let it flow. Hearts beat while we're alive. Alive. Into the night we dive. We dive.
What's up, Goku? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Looks like there's probably going to be 3 seats up for grabs for the high roller. We're going to take our shot. Ah, just missed it. Oh, we tried a max late reg at the last second and nope, we missed it. Fuck. Damn it. Right, tomorrow it is then. 4 seats guaranteed. Right, Reed, let's get our head back in the game. Yeah, we've got Ace Jack O under the gun. Fuck's sake.
Neon whispers in the sky. Breath on my skin, you pulling me in. A heartbeat loud where we begin.
Right, we can't let not getting into a satellite tilt us. It's collected and focus at the hand at hand here. All right, we with this flop, we are gonna play Chickle 1 street depending on the bet sizing. We're gonna bet small. See if we can thin the field. Board texture, probably only supporting the range from the button side, unless the players to my left have called with suited kings or suited aces, or suited connectors of some sort.
Lost in your hand. Echoes bounce, the baseline hums, the pulse of love. The beat becomes the lights are low. The air's alive. Feel the spark ignite.
I'm gonna let this go. Right, guys, I'm gonna stretch the legs and I'll catch you after the break. Yeah, sorry, unfortunately missing the max late reg on that high roller satellite, but yeah, we'll definitely take tomorrow. We'll do a spin tomorrow.
city's alive, it hums and it breathes. Neon veins running through the streets. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Every step is a spark, every glance a tease. Whispered secrets where shadows meet. Ooh, yeah. Fingers trace the skyline high. Feel the heat, don't question why. Ooh, we're caught in this electric tide. Midnight pulse, it's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains. Ooh, yeah. Can you hear it? Midnight pulse, it calls your name. Every heart beats just the same. Come and feel it. Hearts collide like crashing waves. The baseline hits and the moment stays. We're chasing time, no rules, no frame, just the night and this burning flame. The lights flicker, we're hypnotized, lost in rhythm, in disguise. Ooh, we're dancing through the compromise. Midnight pulse, it's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains. Ooh, yeah. Can you hear it? Midnight pulse, it calls your name. Every heart beats just the same. Come and feel it. I see the lights, they flicker and fade, chasing a shadow, a game we've played. The night is heavy, the air feels tight. We're running in circles, caught in the night, and the echoes call, they call.
But we got the walking sticks. Oh, we're gonna bring you back. We got the walking sticks in the big blind.
Lost in the
Currently on level 12.
beat takes hold.
4 more levels of late ridge available.
Can you feel it rise? Lost in the echoes under neon skies.
They say 7 always comes. Let's hope so.
Your voice is
Woo-wee. Right. However, the board texture is very wet and dynamic. We've got a flush draw presented there. We've got gut shot, straight draw opportunities.
it's under my skin.
Right, guys, we are going for it all here. Oh my goodness. Wow. We get more chips. What the fuck? Ouch. That's gross. Set over nonsense flush draw. Nonsense flush draw gets there. Oh. What a cooler setup hand. So gross. We're gonna do a rebuy here. Unfortunately, can't do a double because we have chips. I knew Poker Smasher was on that flush draw. Yeah, just up when Zero Tilt makes the snap call there. I knew I was in trouble against his range, nines or jacks. Could have queens, could have kings. Wow.
Can you feel it break? The silence in our veins. The rhythm takes the weight.
That premature celebration when we saw the 7 hits. Poker Gods had other ideas. Right, we've still got 4 levels to accumulate some chips, so it is what it is. We just get back into the game.
Dancing in the dark tonight. Shadows in the light. Shadows in the light. Every step.
Well, I guess that's our 121 Rand ticket into this event. Done and dusted. It was a massive pot, I'm not gonna lie. Can we actually fold there? That's the question. My read was Poker Smasher definitely on the flush draw there, and yeah, I thought I had that one in the bag. We just needed to dodge a heart.
Whispers fall like broken
Cooler hand. We dust it off.
Shadows in the night, they're calling. Shadows in the night, we're falling into the deep, deep, deep. Your breath is soft like crashing waves. The ocean pulls the love we gave. Each step we take, it melts.
I take it you guys felt that beat just as much as I did in the chat. It's gone quiet. Yeah, absolute cooler there. But hey,
Lost, but we don't need a shore. Shadows in the night, they're calling.
25 of you locked and loaded with me currently on the stream. Again, massive thank you. For those of you that have just joined, Yaku Muton, a real gentleman. We were talking about coaching and how I'm looking to get a program running on YouTube on the channel to support those that can't afford the bootcamp or coaching and stuff like that. Yaku graciously making a generous offer that he will cover the cost of bootcamp for each one of my bootcamps for the next 4. For a player that cannot afford it, that's wanting to level up their game. So Yaku, thank you again from the bottom of my heart, and I'm sure from the bottom of everybody else's heart watching. Very generous. So to add to that, I'm going to be giving away some seats to the next bootcamp on Sunday main event stream. If we get to 40 entries into that Wheel of Fortune spin, I'm going to give away 2 seats into the bootcamp. So it's up to you guys to push those numbers and get the people connected onto the stream. So when I put it out, share it on your socials, spread the love, and I'm going to give away shirts. Myself and Yaku are going to have a conversation offline and look at how those that are interested in taking up Yaku's generous offer, well, then let's call it the bootcamp scholarship. We will come up with a measure or application process for that person that really wants it. If they want it that badly, we'll come up with a way for you to motivate it, and yeah, then we get you into the bootcamp. Thank you, Yaku. Yeah, and we were cruising so nicely in this event before that hand with the pocket sevens. Just one of those things, I guess. Russell Poker going up in the next level, heading into level 13. Blinds will be 600, 1,200. We're going to drop down to, what's that, 20 bigs? Just under 20 bigs, 19 point some change. Have a quick squiz at how that satellite's running. We literally just missed it the last second trying to get into that. So managing to generate 3 seats and 4,500 Rand for 4th place. They down to the last 6. The plan is to win this tournament. We've actually come second when PokerBet launched. I just started playing poker, so it was August 2023. They just launched the South African Online Poker Series, and I managed to come second in this DeepStack. I was actually the leader on the leaderboard without knowing it. Cashing the DeepStack, the freeze out, and the mini main, and then didn't play the oh no, it was actually towards the end of September. It was after my wedding, and actually didn't play the main event because my daughter was flying back to New Zealand on the Monday, and if I played that I would have won that package to Vegas, but didn't play, and missed out on that. So we went and redeemed ourselves in the takeoff to Vegas satellite at Monte Casino the following March, and that's how we got to Vegas for the very first time on I think it cost me all of 3,000 Rand in that satellite, and we won our package to Vegas with the team from PokerBet. And I'm not gonna lie, I've got that feeling that this year Vegas is calling, so I'm crossing fingers that PokerBet's doing another trip there. He's asking what's the delay. It is 3 minutes, buddy. 180 seconds, 3 minutes. Also, somebody new to the stream. Haven't seen you pop up in the chat, so thank you for tuning in and welcome to the Wes Blom Poker Show. Who's still holding on to that top fan spot, number 1. So much for going to bed, brother. What do you think? Yaku, let me, or anybody in the chat, let me know your guys' insights of that hand with the pocket 7s. Do we take the spot? Do we find the fold? Against Poker Smasher, I think we're taking that spin all day long. Wasn't expecting Zero Till to rock or show up with a set of jacks.
Like the night, they're holding me still, caught in the current, against my will. Can't fight, no, I don't wanna run. Magnetic pull, we're becoming one. Gravity's pull, I'm falling, no escape. Your name I'm calling, round and round, no way to let go. Gravity's pull, you already know.
All right, we're going to fold out the 10 small off. The big blind. Sorry, I didn't see the limp there. Right, let's have a look, see what is happening in this tournament thus far. 158 entries, 119 players still in the running, 400,000 rand guaranteed, 179 rebars. We were one of them. Chip leading this event is Golf 9 still. Friend of the stream, Sylvan, sitting in third. Another friend of the stream, Mr. Mark Taylor, sitting in seventh.
Shadows flicker on the wall. Feel the night begin to call.
Indeed, were you in the event? I think you were playing on the satellite with me this afternoon. That's how you got in. Sounded very unfortunate, buddy. Alright, Zero Tilt raising under the gun here off, let's call it 14.5 big blinds. I don't think he's doing that light, so our ace-3 is going in the bin. I do think we're going to see a call. Ooh. ZD18 calling. What? Queen Jack destroying Ace King. We're going to raise the ace-4 of diamonds here. Zero Tilt, just nothing going his way. Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy. Ace-4 no good at this time round. We're out of here. Wow. Zero Tilt waking up in the big blind with it. We're going to fold out the ace-3 here. We're going to add some chips onto our stack. We did come prepared to fire a bullet or two. So winning the seats, that gave us one. I had 2 bullets plus the add-on budgeted for this event. Seeing that we didn't play the satellites. Because of 13 big blinds effective, it does change strategies quite drastically. So rather than us punting, rather let's play some poker. So effectively in for 2 bullets in this event now.
Feel the neon glow is calling. Ooh, yeah. The city's pulse is rising, stalling. Shadows sway beneath the moon. Let's move. One more step and we'll break through. Ooh, it's electric. Can't you feel it? Ooh, magnetic. Let's reveal it into the
Patience
night
is the
we
name of the
go.
game here. We're going to get a hand eventually.
We go, we go. The rhythm takes control.
So looking at this table, players that we are going to look to accumulate chips from. If it's going to be Poker Smasher, we just need to manage the variance. ZD18 to our left. Getting into spots very light, so we can look at accumulating some chips there. We just need to maximize our value hands and not overbluff when the player is in the hand, I guess.
Hands touch, sparks ignite the motion. Waves crash, we're lost in the ocean. Spinning fast, the stars align. Ooh, yeah. Let the groove blur.
We're gonna no call.
It's electric. Can't you feel it? Magnetic. Let's reveal it. Into the night we go. We go, we go. The rhythm takes control. Control. Let it flow. Hearts beat.
We are going to fold out the Queen 7 from the small blind here. Snap call out the big blind for 6 bigs from ZD18. Who has the straight? This is the question. Ace King versus Ace Jack. Unlucky to ZD18, flopping the Broadway there. Vortex are just running out badly.
The city side. Neon whispers in the sky. Breath on my skin, you pulling me in. A heartbeat loud where we begin. The lights are low.
The air's alive. Feel the spark ignite.
We're gonna die.
Through the night, through the night.
Currently sitting on level 14. 9 minutes left on this level. Then 2 more until freeze out.
Through the night we rise.
What's up, Michael? Yes, there is a 3-minute delay on the stream, so that obviously my whole cards aren't exposed real time. We started off with a 5-minute delay and worked our way to the sweet spot so that there wasn't too much of a delay between the chat and myself. You guys are catching it 3 minutes behind schedule.
Lost in the music, lost in your hand. Echoes bounce, the bassline hums, the pulse of love. The beat becomes.
We're going to open the Ace 8-0.
Feel the spark ignite. We're gonna die. Through the night, we'll fly.
Small blind and big blind completing here. What's up, Ace? Good to have you on the stream, buddy.
The city's alive, it hums and it breathes. Neon veins running through the streets.
Our 8-hard kicker playing here as a kicker with our
Every
ace.
step is a spark, every glance a tear.
It does go check, check. We should win most of the time here.
Shadows meet. Fingers trace the skyline high. Feel the heat, don't question why. We're caught in this electric tide.
Ooh, ace jack floating, just flatting out of the small blind. Interesting.
It's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains.
Lawrence, Michael, are you guys related by some chance?
Can you hear it? Midnight pulse, it calls your name. Every heartbeat's just the same. Come and feel it. Hearts collide like crashing waves. The baseline hits and the moment stays.
Card distribution not going our way. When we were making some hands, people were just making better hands. Got caught with a hand in a cookie jar a few times. But hey, that's poker. If you're not taking a chance, you're not playing poker.
The lights flicker. We're hypnotized. Lost in rhythm.
Average stack for this event currently sitting at 65,000. We are just under 30K.
Midnight pulse, it's in my veins. Feel the rhythm, break the chains. Ooh, yeah.
We've got 160 entries, sorry, into this event. 213 rebars. We are two of them.
Every heartbeat's just the
Cryptic Silver taking the top spot at the moment. As it stands, if we don't, well, we're going to get a few max late regs.
I see the light,
24 places being paid so far.
they flicker and fade, chasing a shadow, a game we've played. The night is heavy, the air feels tight, we're running in circles.
If we get over 200 entries, that'll jump up to 28 places. But I think I'm going to see it sitting at 24 places with the additional late regs that might jump in.
Lost in the echoes, the beat takes hold, hearts collide in the rhythm we move. Can you feel it rise?
Ooh, pocket aces. We are going to raise here 2.2 bigs.
Your voice is steady, cut in the air, fingers touch.
We unfortunately do not have a club. We're going to bet small, 3 big blinds.
It's under my skin, a world outside, but we're lost.
Oh, how pretty. All liner to the flush. I don't see poker smasher bluffing in the spot. So gross.
Lost in the echoes, the beat takes hold, hearts collide in the rhythm we move.
So gross. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, we're getting the times, the very few times we do get hands. Board texture just running out, not enough favor. We got CD18 limping under the gun. I think we're going to see Butter Chicken go for a jam here. We got pocket nines in the big blind. We're going to stick it in over him. We did see him jam earlier with Queen Jack O. Right, chat. Good luck us. Let's go. We want to see pocket fives, pocket sixes there. Queen Jack again. We are blocking the straight. Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's fucking go. Finally something going our way.
Spark ignites, where shadows grow. You whispered low, your breath was fire.
Woo. Feels good to finally win a hand.
And higher, can you feel it break? The silence in our veins, the rhythm takes the weight away. We're dancing in the dark tonight, shadows in the light, shadows in the light. Every step, the world ignites.
Yeah. ZD18 saying poker gods rewarding me for folding the aces there. I would have much rather preferred to have doubled up with the aces. Mtaz jumping in on the chat. What's up, buddy? Yeah, no, we just play each spot as as best we can, and we take it from there. This can be a rip, and we're gonna also rip here against an aggressive player opening in the cutoff. We get the fold. Let's go, baby. Aces who only used to play aces. But yup, the man came to boot camp and see him turning things around. Yeah, no, ace. We lost minimum with the aces there. Poker Smasher saying the 10 of clubs saved me a bit. So, I don't know, did the man have a set or something like that? Let's go analyze the hand. Yeah, he could have off the button there, pocket fours, pocket nines, pocket threes. If he's saying that the club saved me. Right, new player at our table. Mayhem 5 wins. We played with him once before, and we didn't get to label him, so we're going to stick a label on him. Watched him dust his stack off in some of the smaller events during the week. So I typically do grind the 10Ks and 20Ks as bankroll builders. Do that quite effectively. This week was a different story. Tried playing while editing and running a business. Distracted. Never a good thing. So didn't find any results in the 10K this week. But generally earning probably around, I'd say 18 to 25 grand a week playing the 10Ks, playing about 4 of them a week. So that always juices the bankroll for me and allows me to play the bigger events, bring you guys the stream, put some money into the studio. Poker pays for poker. Ace Queen O here, middle position. We are going to raise it up. Snap call by ZDD18. Right, I am in a sandwich here. We're going to play check call. DD18 generally being passive. Going half pot. Probably got a hand like King Jack we can float one here because we can beat King Jack if we turn good, which we don't.
Into the night, we're falling deep.
Pocket fours.
No time to sleep.
From an under the gun open. We're on level 15. We're gonna want to see a flop here.
We lose ourselves. No place to hide.
Blind's currently sitting at 1,000, 2,000.
Moonlight drips like liquid gold. Stories tangled, young and bold. Every step a fleeting flame. Chasing dreams don't need.
We do have a redraw to a very small flush. We're gonna float one here because I want to add more chips on. We do turn it.
Show me how.
We're gonna stick the rest in and reload. Can we get a 10 of spades to fold out? Let's go, baby. Come on. We get chips back. We get chips back. Come on. Come on, you guys in the chat are way too quiet. I'm doing dumb shit here without you guys. Falling pocket fours, under the gun +1. It is against a specific player profile. Anybody else or different type of player profile, we let that go.
I feel it rising. Deep in my chest.
Clearly, he didn't have a spade in his hand, so not sure why the man is betting. He does overbluff in certain spots. That's what I have picked up.
Tracing like sparks on my skin. Ooh, so electric. Where do we begin?
I foresee somebody losing a lot of chips in this hand.
Your eyes pull me under like waves in the night. All the tension can't fight this light.
So just want to say a warm welcome to all those new viewers that have joined in on the stream. What's up, Grinders? Good to have you here. I've seen a few new names popping up in the chat. Always good to get new members joining the stream. And I do this I do this for you guys, actually. Putting on the show. So the more the merrier, and let's get it out there. Let's grow it.
Feel the glow. We're losing time, but we both know we can't deny.
Ace, to answer your question, it wasn't a 4 big blind open. There was a limp by Mayhem. So we were effectively the opening raiser.
Trick cards collide.
We have hit top pair here, but with a very poor kicker. Turning beautifully.
Hearts collide.
Right, so effectively we are playing 3 aces, 10 and an 8. Can we get some thin value here? He doesn't fold very often.
Neon shadows. They follow us close.
Come on, man. We need chips. Let's go. Right, the witching level is about to start. Level 15 is done and dusted. We are heading into the late reg, ladies and gents. Last level of rebar, level 16.
Feel the weight, it's pulling me down.
We have a new chip leader in the tournament. Dayton, 258,000 chips. That's what, 13 starting stacks.
Eyes like the night, they're holding me still.
Cryptic Silver sitting second. Friend of the stream, Mr. Circa, sitting in 6th place.
Against my will, can't fight. No, I don't wanna run.
But hey, there's still a lot of poker to be played here, guys.
We're becoming one. Gravity's pull, I'm falling. I'm falling, no escape. Your name I'm calling. Round and round, no way to let go.
163 entries into this event, 109 runners still. We're sitting in 60th of chips. It's going to be a grind. Just what I like. I don't call me the Mzansi grinder for nothing. Oh, I actually call myself that, but hey. As it stands, if we don't make the guarantee, first place taking home a cool 102,000 Rand. That would be nice.
Every heartbeat, sing to your song. Breath on my neck, I'm spinning around. No horizon, just your embrace. Lost in the orbit, this endless space. Closer, it's burning inside.
Oh, Bluff QQ getting there on the river.
Let's go back.
We're going to raise up here with the Queen Jack O against Mayhem 5 win. Limping of 6.3 big blinds. We do have overs to the board. We're going to make the call. Pot odds. Yeah, we get the rest. We take a decent side pot there.
I see the skyline. Oh yeah.
Pretty much a starting stack side pot. 23,000 chips there.
Fingers trace the edge of time. Feel the spark. We're floating.
I did say it is the witching level. We're going to see action galore.
The rhythm pulls us close. Heartbeats sync. Yeah, we both know. Into the
Natural 9, no good.
we're lost in the sound.
Yaku, I thought you were going to bed. I think it's time you max late reg this deep stack, brother. Come join us for a bit of fun. So, Yaku doing a good deed and getting rewarded. Turning 4K into 24K. Simple Joe, the Mzansi grinder. Yep, that's what I call myself. Or better known as... Right, it seems like we have got a mid-level break. 7 minutes left of this level. Yaku, make sure you come in max late reg for this thing. I got a feeling you did something good today. You're going to be rewarded. Never mind the 24K. There's 100,000 Rand on top of this for this event for first place. Come take a spin, brother. I know you got it in you. Let's go. I'll catch you guys after the break. Right. Things are gonna get interesting. 7 minutes left of this level. Quite a few short stacks on our table, so we need to potentially just tighten range a bit. So ace-9, yeah, under the gun goes in the bin. We have got 1, 2, 3 players sub 10 big blinds. Their jamming ranges are going to be wide. I'm not looking to flip necessarily loose against certain players. It's 7-0 here in the big blind. $167 players entered into this event. 111 still in the running. This stage, it doesn't look like, well, we don't know yet after the add-ons with regards to the guarantee. We're going to call one here. Flop middle pair. Highly unlikely that he has an ace now. We have got showdown value here. He gets it on the river. Fuck. On the bet on the turn, Wes. Come on. Yeah, that was weak poker, Wes. Very weak poker. Letting him get there. We're going to fold the king 7-0 at the small blind.
I feel the night, it's pulling me in.
Our poker smasher opening very wide with his stack 10-0. Sometimes difficult to play against a player like that, to put him on a range, or but with the amount of time that I have played with him, it's generally a Broadway suited card. Well, Broadway suits, so like King 5 suited, and then any connected cards. Pocket kings in the big blind. It must be nice. ED18 just flatting the all-in from the small blind, calling the 3-bet there. Gonna fold the queen 9. King Queen O. Mr. Guppy rotating to our table. We're going to net fold the King Queen O here. I need to get involved right now.
See the lights, they flicker slow. Your silhouette begins
Literally
to
40 seconds left of this level.
moment cut. We can let go. The night is ours. It pulls us in. The beat beneath our trembling skin. Electric shadows, they trace the air. We're lost together. We're everywhere. Electric shadows.
Right, guys, that is it for the late reg period. Level 16 is done and dusted. Add-on and freeze-up period about to get underway after the add-on break.
City hums a neon dream. The world dissolves, or so it seems. We're
Focus Smasher
chasing whispers
running
from the beams.
super well. He was involved in that 3-way all-in with us and 0 tilts. Myself flopping middle bottom sets, pocket 7s. 0 tilt flopping top sets. Focus Smasher having 5-4 of hearts and turning the flush.
They trace the air. We're lost together. We're everywhere. Electric shadow. We burn, we shine. Your heart is beating
188 entries into this event.
with mine.
Waiting for the final hands to complete for the add-on. I'm going to catch you guys after this short break and we'll be heading into the freeze.
Caught in the rhythm, it pulls me in. A heartbeat loud under my skin. Echoes of life spinning round.
start to show. The night's alive, it pulls us in. A rhythm where we both begin. Feel it build, it's on the rise. No escape, it electrifies. Electric pulse, can you feel it now? Feel it now, feel it now. The spark ignites, it's a burning vow. Burning vow, oh yeah. We're lost in this, can't turn around. Electric pulse, we're heaven bound. The bassline's heavy, makes us sway. Your touch rewinds the night to day. Keep it going, don't stop. Shadows dance, they play their part. But you and I, we're the work of art. Feel it build, it's on the rise. No escape, it electrifies. Electric pulse, can you feel it now? Feel it now, feel it now. The spark ignites, it's a burning vow. Burning vow, oh yeah. We're lost in this, can't turn around. Electric pulse, we're heaven bound. I saw you in the neon glow, ooh yeah. Your eyes spark a secret show. Electric whispers pull me near. Is it the beat or your voice I hear?
You're back.
Static rising,
Part 2. Oh, no good here. Yaku has got PTSD from this hand.
voltage burns where love can hide. Electric hearts, they beat as one. Under the moon, under the sun. Electric hearts, we can't outrun. This voltage fight's just begun.
Right, guys, we are into the freeze out. 32.5 big blinds effective. We're sitting in the middle of the pack. 127 players running in this event. And we more or less average stack. Just under average stack. Prize pool sitting at 499,000 Rand. Wow, wow, wow.
Static rising, hearts collide.
Tell you guys now. First place taking home 127,000 Rand. Second place, 76. Third, 43K. 24 players getting paid. Min cash, 5 grand. Well, 4,996. We're going to look to run deep here. They locked and loaded with me on the stream. Come on, guys. I want to see those let's go babies in the chat. Let me have them. Activate the run good. Let's go, baby. Is for O in the big blind.
The night is heavy with neon dreams. Shadows walls through laser beams.
We're going to call.
Every step, story untold. We move like whispers in the dark. A spark, a flame, a fleeting
Weak fold. I also had an ace, dude. I think he may have had a slightly bigger one than me. Yeah, that flop would have been action flop in the previous hand for the two of us.
heartbeats sync with the bassline's roar. We're not just bodies, we're something more. Breath and glass, fog in the air. Our voices rise, a harmony divine. Your hand in mine, a world to dancing in the echoes, where the rhythm grows. Feel it in the soul, feel it in the toes. Dancing in the echoes, where the night unfolds. Lose yourself, let the rhythm take control. City lights on a neon prayer. Shadows stretch, but I don't care. Heartbeat pounding through the air. Your eyes are static, my pulse is a wave. A current pulling me to misbehave. We're lost in the neon heartbeat.
Let's check O in the cutoff.
Melts under our feet. Oh, we don't retreat. Neon heartbeat, neon
We are going to raise here.
we're lost in the neon heartbeat. Where time melts under our feet. Oh,
We're going to continue for another 3 big blinds. We're going to take the check back, try and catch a 10 or an ace and realize our equity. Bingo, bongo. We're going to ask for it all here. Let's hope he has Jack 9. Nope. Much needed chips, guys. Let's go, baby. Guys, in the chat, come on, go give the stream a thumbs up, go give it a like, go smash that like button. I want to get that up to 50 tonight. It's only sitting on 19. Come on, guys, let's go. Show some love. Perfect river card for us. Did he maybe have 2 pair? Go smash that like button, guys. Go hit, go smash it, go smash it, go smash it. I want to get 50 likes for this stream. Let's make it a big one. Let's make it a good one. We're looking to run deep here.
I see the skyline. Oh yeah. Lights like whispers in the dark. Fingers trace the edge of time. Feel the spark. We're floating, floating, so sublime.
Let's mix up this music a bit here. Let's go! Come on! I don't think Yaku's gonna get much sleep with the soundtrack happening in the background. Oh, sis. Wow, wow, wow. Elite 18 getting super lucky there. To be fair, did have a gut shot. Alright guys, we know where we need to go for chips. Just manage the variance. Come on, guys, in the chat. Wake up, wake up. Ace 8-0 under the gun. We're going to let that go.
Caught in the glow of the midnight blue. The way you move is pulling me through. Every heartbeat, a rhythm divine. You're the spark, and I'm the line. The air's electric, can't deny. We're floating, baby, we're so high. I'm falling
Gonna
into
fold the 10-6-0 out.
you. Can't stop this feeling, it's breaking through. I'm falling, true.
We're gonna limp this hand into the big blind.
Whispers dance like the stars in the sky. Every touch
We're gonna fold here.
you're the fire, I'm the flame. This burning groove has no name. Oh, the tension's rising. Hear it cry. The beat's about to amplify. I'm falling into you.
9-8-0, not good enough. We let that go.
Into you. Can't stop this feeling, it's breaking through. I'm falling, into you.
Currently on level 18. 113 players left in the field. We're sitting 40th in chips. Average is 125k. We just above that.
Where the night unfolds. Ooh, yeah. Shadows dance, stories untold, untold. Feel the rhythm, it's pulling me tight.
Right, with two short stacks to my left, effectively 10 big blinds. We obviously going to tighten or adjust the range slightly. Three of diamonds under the gun, not good enough here. So let me know who is new to the stream and what do you guys think. Feedback is always welcome. Seen quite a few new faces or new names popping up in the chat, so if you're new, drop a little thumbs up in the chat or a wavy hand or whatever the case may be. Let us know who you are and welcome. King Queen O in the big blind. DD18 not raising very often, so has really had a limping strategy. We are going to defend here. We do flop top with second best kicker. Wow. Full pot. We call one street. Snap. Very confusing. I thought I was losing to Ace King there for a moment. Yeah, definitely a player we will need to maximize our value hands against. We're going to raise the Jack 8 into ZD18. We're going to continue again for two big blinds, flopping middle pair with a straight draw opportunity. We did turn the perfect card for that gut shot. Small bet here. Queen 5. Hang on a moment. What is going on here? Calls. I would have expected him to fold out on the flop, thinking that the queen connecting with the 10 and the 8. Interesting. Okay, we lose what, 10 big blinds there effectively. Not the end of the world. Right, so all our new members. Mr. Cowley, it was your birthday the other day, brother. I am so sorry I forgot to message you. Happy birthday, Alpha G. Hope you had an amazing day. Pranesh, what's up, brother? Thank you for tuning in on the stream.
I see the lights, they flicker slow. Your silhouette begins to glow. A moment cut.
Yeah, 10 big blinds. Lost in that small blind, big blind. Yeah, ranges wide sometimes. Maybe our size up on the flop. I can get the fold. I was looking to keep his weaker hands in, but hey, oh well. We still have chips, and we are here to fight the Mzansi grinder. Not scared for a scrap at the poker table. DD18 is a bit of a calling station, so yeah, we just maybe need to pick our spots a bit better there. Does Runner have a Jacob Zuma in his hand? Or is he going to unload the clip here? Ooh. Wow. Flush draw, flop, thin, straight draw, river straight. Wow, wow, wow. We're going to fold the queen 7. Oh, card distribution just continues to evade us. Does ZD18 call it off here? Yep. I think there's going to be a back jam here. No, just a flat. What? Sorry, that hand ended too quickly on the river. Jacks, pocket fives, and ace jack. Ooh, I think Zeki could have got paid a lot more there. Right, we're just waiting for our payday. Waiting for the action to come around to us. We have broken the 100 mark with number of players left, 99 players left. We have smashed the 250 views mark on the stream. Let's go, baby. Thanks to every single one of you.
Underneath the neon glow, oh yeah, our hearts sync up, they start to show. Whoa, the night's alive, it pulls us in. A rhythm where we both begin.
Guppy. Tell Elaine it's for a good cause. Come on. Hi, Elaine. Yeah, Guppy, I don't know if that's the only reason. Yeah, what I have noticed on the stats is a lot of people watching the stream on TV. So very, very interesting. Either watching it in the bedroom TV or on the lounge TV. Yeah, that's really cool. Good statistics. So one day when the channel's big and monetized, yeah, YouTube will push the RPM for the ad payments in a good way. We are edging ever so closely when it comes to that monetization for the YouTube channel. You got to get 4,000 engaged hours of watch time. We've just broken the 1,200 mark. So boosting and doing all those weird things don't count towards your monetization with YouTube. I think we should hit it by, I'd say, July, August. With the response that I've got on the podcast, yeah, I think that's gonna help a lot. So I really do appreciate everybody's support that's checked out the podcast. If you haven't checked it out, go check it out on my channel. Episode 1 of Under the Gun, the South African Poker Podcast, is out. We break down the rankings from 2025, see who topped the GPR rankings in South Africa. That was Mr. Max Devison. Marco Nokia, close on his heels. And then we also break down who's earned the most money on the live circuit. Again, that being Max Devison. So that is going to be a standing feature in all Under the Gun episodes. And that is powered by the Hendon Mob and GPR, the industry standard for rankings within the poker community. Yeah, and then we also got a chance to speak to Max. He didn't even know that he had topped the leaderboard from a GPR perspective for 2025. And I managed to get to chat to him just before baby Keanu was born. So again, from everybody here on the stream and from West Blom Poker, congratulations Max and Z on the birth of baby Keanu. Oh, and not to forget, we chatted to PokerBet as well about this current series. We spoke with Shuffle Up about the upcoming series at Monte Casino. And last but not least, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy with the biggest heart on the stream in the chat, Mr. Yaku Muton. We got to have a chat with him as well around his trip to Cambodia. Got to know the man a bit better around where it all started for him. And we broke down the 5 deuce hand that caused him to bubble the WPT Prime main event. So if you haven't checked it out, it's worth a watch. I did my best with the editing and piecing it all together. So it's only going to get better and onwards and upwards from here. Let's go, baby. Good luck, Guppy. Guppy is all in here for his life. He gets it through. All right, price of poker is going to go up again in the next 90 seconds. New blind level that we're going to be heading into. Currently on 19. We're going to be heading into level 20, 3,000, 6,000. It's going to leave us with just under 12 big blinds. We're going to have to get a move on and find a spot. Bingo, bongo, bango, love QQ, done. Let's have a look-see at the current affairs in this tournament. Cryptic Silver leading the charge, 400,000 chips. Friend of the stream, Mr. Mike Taylor, circa sitting in third. Mr. Brach, Brent, my boy, he's wrapping up the top 10 with 221,000 chips. I'm going to put a pin on that. We have got 2 red kings in the cutoff. We are going to stick this in the middle. Good luck us. Ace King versus Kings. Can we hold? Let's go, baby. Unlucky Guppy. Let's go. We found our spots that we were talking about. Yeah, Guppy and I have had some tremendous battles online, but mainly on the live scene. He has some very, very creative lines that he takes. Really, really good player. Ran deep in the SA Poker Open main event. His wife also a very competent poker player, super aggressive. We spent quite a bit of time together with them while we were in Vegas. I brought the wife with. And yeah.
The city lights on my neon prayer. Shadows stretch, but I don't care.
Nope. We managed to grind it to the break.
Your eyes are static, my pulse is a wave. A current pulling me to misbehave. We're lost in the neon heartbeat, where time melts under our feet. Oh, we don't retreat. Neon heartbeat, neon heartbeat. We're lost in the neon heartbeat, where time melts under our feet.
Right, guys, I'm gonna stretch the legs and take a quick break. I'll be back with you guys shortly.
The room spins with electric fire. Your touch feels this burning wire. Every spark takes us higher, higher. A rhythm we follow, we never decide. The music takes over and we collide. We're lost in the neon heartbeat, where time melts under our feet. Oh, we don't retreat. Neon heartbeat, neon heartbeat. I see the skyline. Oh yeah. Lights like whispers in the dark. Fingers trace the edge of time. Feel the spark. We're floating, floating, so sublime. The rhythm pulls us close. Heartbeats sync. Yeah, we both know. Into the night, we're lost in the sound. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Feel the beat.
We're back, baby.
Caught in the glow of the midnight blue. The way you move is pulling me through. Every heartbeat, a rhythm divine.
Unlucky Gups.
And I'm the line.
King Queen suited in the big blind this time round.
Yes, electric. Can't deny.
We're gonna put in a small raise. ZD18 doesn't like to fold.
I'm falling into you.
Small bet here. We do have a backdoor flush.
Can't stop this feeling.
We realize some equity, but have they limped their little trashy hands? We are just going to check back here and hope to get to showdown. Let's go, baby! We are going to fold the ace-8 here in the small blind.
Whispers dance like the stars in the sky. Every touch a reason why. You're the fire, I'm the flame. This burning groove has no name. Oh, the tension's rising. Hear it cry. The beat's about to amplify.
We can call with the pocket threes here on the button. Do the cutoffs open. Ranges are slightly wider in later positions.
Falling into you. Into you. Can't stop this feeling, it's breaking through. I'm falling, falling true.
Teams Mincake has a decision on their hands. We are going to fold out the threes. Eighty players left in the event. Only 24 places being paid.
Shadows dance, stories
Chip leader sitting on 625,000 chips.
feel the rhythm, it's pulling me tight.
Smallest stack of 25,000 chips.
Shadows of the light. Oh, can you feel it? Feel it rise like a storm brewing in the sky.
We're sitting in 38th place on 165,000 chips. Let's go, baby. New player rotated to our table. OX Experience. He's featured on the stream a couple of times. We've had a few ding dong battles. Right, so scanning the table, looking at the small blind, big blind situation, them being sub 12 big blinds.
Echoes linger where the
If there wasn't a raise, I'd still be folding.
through the dark, every move it shakes. Hearts collide in the midnight hue. In the shadows, it's me and you. Can you feel it? Feel it rise like a storm brewing electric We're dancing, we're flying high in the shadows of the light. No denying, lift me up, don't let me fall. In the shadows, we've got it all.
And the drought continues again. We go back to being disciplined.
I feel the night.
So notable players already busting out just recently out of the tournaments. We've lost Marco. We've lost Rudolph.
Where do I begin?
We lost Silverns.
Breath on my skin.
We lost Guppy. We flipped Kings versus Ace King earlier, just before the break.
I'm lost.
I had the Kings, obviously.
Each step closer, no matter the cost. I see your eyes, they're calling me through. Heartbeats collide, we're breaking rules.
Falling, falling into you, falling deeper. What can
Yep.
I do?
First place, taking home a cool 127,000 rands for the efforts tonight. Well, should I say tomorrow morning? Can we go 3 for 3 on the stream, baby? Back-to-back cashes, back-to-back-to-back cashes. We're going to have our work cut out for us, but we had our work cut out for us last stream, so head down and we grind.
Your voice is spark, igniting the air, a touch electric, beyond compare. Hands reaching out, we're tied to the sound. The beat takes us higher, we're heaven
Focus Smasher opening for 3 bigs here in the cutoff. We are not going to defend here. We're going to let that go. Ace Jack in the small blind. We are going to raise.
I see the lights
flicker slow.
Yeah, we get that one through. Let's go, baby.
Begins to glow. A moment cut. We can let go. The night is ours. It pulls us in. The beat beneath our trembling skin. Electric shadows. They trace the air. We're lost together. We're everywhere. Electric shadows. We burn, we shine. Your heart is beating in time with mine.
70 players now left in the event. They are starting to drop out fast and furious. Aces versus jacks. Big hand, big hand.
Beyond dream, the world dissolves, or so it seems. We're chasing
Yeah, that's just the absolute cooler on that board. 10.5 flop, pocket jacks in the small blind.
crystal clear. Your voice is all I want.
Just flatting the jacks out the small blind. Never gonna know where you stand.
Electric shadows, they trace the air. We're lost together. We're everywhere.
Yeah, just the cooler. Just the cooler.
We burn, we shine.
All right, Prosser Poker has gone up. We are on level 21. Blinds are 4,000, 8,000. ZD18 just looks like about to start bleeding chips. I think James is somewhere on ace-5 suited, up above ace-10. This could be good for him. Ooh, queens versus ace deuce. Sus. Wow, wow. I think if ZD18 doesn't call, Zeki can't make the call there. Doesn't have the value.
Heartbeat loud
Gross.
under my skin. Echoes of life spinning round.
So let me know what you guys have thought about the stream so far. I know it hasn't been as eventful as we would like, but hey, we are still alive and in the event. Hopefully we get to turn the lights red at the bubble.
We're falling into the tide. Eternal pulse. It's taking over. Electric rush. We're getting closer. Feel the beat.
Bye. Not the hand to do it with. We have ace queen suited under the gun. We are going to raise it up.
Breaking free.
Two new players rotating to our table, Miss Molly and Try Harder Fish.
Moonlight fades, but the fire grows.
Zeki just literally min clicking us back. We're not looking to get into a flip here, so we are just going to flat. We do flip a gut shot. We can call one street here. We're going to check this back. No, for that price, we cannot continue, unfortunately. Very annoying, very annoying.
Underneath the neon glow, ooh yeah, our hearts sync up, they start to show. Whoa, the night's alive, it pulls us in. A rhythm where we both begin. Feel it build, it's on the rise. No escape, it electrifies. Electric pulse, can you feel it now? Feel it now, feel it now.
Yeah, I got to call one street there with the overs and the gut shots for the price.
We're lost in this, can't turn around. Electric pulse.
The little click back pre just makes me wonder how strong that actually was. Or are they clicking buttons? We saw them pull loose with ace deuce just now.
The bassline's heavy, makes us sway. Your touch rewinds the night.
Zero tilt going for it all. 5 big blinds. Does have some fold equity.
But you and I, we're the work of
Was a flip. We have the church, ladies and gents.
no escape, it electrifies. Electric pulse, can you feel it now? Feel it now, feel it now. The spark ignites, it's a burning
Right, we are going to ISO jam here. Good luck us. Let's go, baby.
electric pulse. We're heaven bound.
Ace king versus ace king. Nah. Why can't you have ace queen like a normal person?
I saw you in the neon glow. Ooh yeah, your eyes spark a secret show.
Chop is better than a loss. So we're still in it. We still got chips. 61 players left in this event. We do have the walking sticks. We're gonna rip this. Let's go, baby. Hold up one time. Just looking to generate the folds. Don't necessarily want to see a flop with the 7s. And then have to check fold. This time round, we are going to just raise the 7s. We're getting 7s back to back. Not going to take the flip here. Molly jamming probably a better pair than me. Tens and up, maybe 9s. So, yeah. King 9-0 in the big blind.
The night is heavy with neon dreams. Shadows walls through laser beams. Every step, story.
We are going to knit fold here. We are in the sub 10 big blinds.
Whispers in the dark. A spark, a flame, a fleeting mind.
Currently moved into level 22.
Dancing in the echoes, where the rhythm
Do we see Mooncake show up here with pocket 3s? This is the question. Or something like King Jack. Yeah, it's a clicking war. Who's got the set and who's got the king?
heartbeats sync with the bassline's roar. We're not just bodies, we're some
Aces versus King Jack. Wow, we. Right, we are rotated to a new table and we pick up aces under the gun. We're just going to raise. No action, no action. Obviously looks way too strong with 10 big blinds. Don't want to limp there under the gun with aces and let's random hands in and we get unlucky. So rather put the 2 big blinds in, take the win, walk away. fold the jack deuce here. Ace king, queen jack. Wow, sis. Gross.
Shadows stretch, but I don't care. Heartbeat pounding through the air. Your eyes are static, my pulse is a wave. A current pulling me to misbehave. We're lost in the neon heartbeat, where time melts under our feet.
Right, we're at a table where relatively, besides two players, everybody else is short. So this is probably going to be an action table. Tens hold. We are going to go for the rip here with the queen jack. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it holds. Let's go, baby. We get some chips. Still some ways to go to the bubble. 52 players left in the running. Queen nine of diamonds this early on this table, not good enough. Come on, chat. I need you guys. Let's get active. I need a bit of chaos here. We deep in the trenches at that critical blind stack size. Price of poker is going to be going up in 6 minutes. We got to get some action going.
I see the skyline. Oh yeah. Lights like whispers in the dark. Fingers trace the edge of time.
Covey limping under the gun.
We're floating, floating, so sublime.
We're going to check. We have a redraw for a 9-half flush, but we'll let these two fight it out. We didn't have to put any extra money in. Got 10 in the small blind. Monty, I think you were first into the chat, buddy. Good luck. We're gonna fold out the jack 10 here. Yep. Ace queen holding. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Across the walls, echoes rise and softly fall. We're chasing dreams on borrowed time. Forever young, forever divine.
Ooh. Someone have a full house here. Kings versus 3-2. Nice hand, ma'am. That's where's Wigan out of the event? Come on, chat. I need you guys. Let's get the hears going. Let me see those let's go babies, or at least go smash the like in the stream on the live stream. Let's see how many we've got up to. I wanted to try and get it to 50.
Every heartbeat, a rhythm divine. You're the spark, and I'm the line.
We got it to 25 likes. Come on, guys. Let's get a last couple in there before we are out of this event. But we're going to keep fighting.
I'm falling into you.
Right, we do have Ace Jack here. We're going to rip for 9 big blinds. Are we having an issue with the chat in the stream? Let's see.
Whispers dance like the stars in the sky. Every touch a reason why. You're the fire, I'm the flame. This burning groove has no name. Oh, the tension's rising. Hear it cry. The beats about to amplify.
Very strange. Very strange. Ace Queen. Right, we are going to go for it here. Good luck, us. Let's go, baby.
I'm falling into you. Into you. Can't stop this feeling, it's breaking through.
Are we going to get called by a worse ace? Ken's. Come on, he's blocking the straight. 1 diamond. Oh. Fuck, man. What is he doing? Why are you tanking there? The snap call there.
In the glow
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the not for us. Fuck, man. Let me see if I can get this chat working, guys, and I will be.
Lost in the shadows of the light. Oh, can you feel it? Feel it rise like a storm brewing in the sky. We're dancing, we're flying, in the shadows of the light. No denying, lift me up, don't let me fall. In the shadows, we've got it all. Echoes linger where the silence breaks.
What's up, Doc? Yeah, unfortunately, just
Every move it shakes.
losing that flip. We couldn't scoop an extra diamond. He was blocking me for the straight. Yeah, just. That's our run in the deep stack. Done and dusted, guys. Unfortunately, can't go back to back to back. Oh, man, oh man, oh man.
We're dancing, we're flying,
Yeah, it was the spot to take.
in the shadows of the light. No denying, lift me up, don't let me fall. In the shadows, we've got it all.
Yeah. The cruel thing about this game, unfortunately, make the best decision possible. Min raising there, the 2.5 big blinds. Not sure why he was tanking. Diamond on the river would have been great. We did also have the overs. Yeah, I'm just watching it back on the stream. Not great. Not great. Stuff. The right play at the end of the day. Sub 10 big blinds. We stick it in. Wow. Why can't he fold the 10s when I rip? Manette, I think you are watching the stream. You're generally the first person to comment when the stream goes live. Well done, buddy. Nice hand with the pocket 10s. Don't think folding the jacks there in that hand right now was the right spot. I think it's a call.
Falling into you, falling deeper. What can I do? Falling. The world fades away. Caught in the rhythm, no words left to say.
Unfortunately, that's our action done and dusted. Why am I not seeing my own chats coming up?
Your voice is spark, igniting the air. Touch electric, beyond compare. Hands reach.
Guys, I just want to thank you sincerely for joining me tonight. It was an impromptu stream. I'm not sure if we're going to have one tonight. I don't know. I'm going to put it up to you guys. What do you think? Should we have a stream? Let me know in the chat. I am going to take a spin at that high roller satellite. Would we get a seat? Maybe we definitely get the stream going. Obviously need to have a balance here back home. I'm going to put a poll out on my Instagram tomorrow. Let's see who wants to stream, and we will use that to motivate it to the wife. If you haven't done it already, make sure go like the stream on YouTube, please. I want to get those likes up. Again, a huge thank you to everybody that did join me tonight. Yeah, some really cool things happened. Yaku giving away 4 seats into the upcoming boot camps to players that can't really afford it. So watch out on my socials at Wes Blompoke on Instagram. Go give me a follow if you're not following me, and we will share with the world the criteria to get in on the boot camp. So obviously an application will need to be made, and Yaku will gift that to the deserving person. I am gonna end it here, guys, but as always, I will, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm definitely streaming Sunday. So make sure you catch me. It's going to be the main event, mini main dual stream. It's going to be a big one. I'm giving away seats again into the boot camp. If we can get 40 entrants, I'm going to give away 2 seats. So yeah, also check out on my socials. That's going to be going out. And yeah, unfortunately not managing to get a result in this one, but hey, we fight on. 188 players. We finished 46th. I'm not going to complain. Only 24 places being paid. You guys enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm going to get some well-deserved rest. I'll catch you guys on Sunday, or stay tuned on my socials. There might be a stream tomorrow. And as always, let's go, baby.